Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Hey, welcome back everybody. I hope everyone's having a wonderful, it's probably still Wednesday for you, isn't it? Well, it's Thursday here, so hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. The weekend is here for me because August 20th is a national holiday in Hungary, so I'm not working already. We've got a 4-day weekend and we've got to fill it with as much fun time as possible. So we're going to kick things off in the usual way. We're gonna make our way down to the trader. I'm gonna fill up the generators first. How much fuel have we got in that thing? Plenty. All right, let's drain. Where are you? Take, drain. We're gonna do what we can at the traders. We're going to try and concentrate on that for once. Who's that? There we go. Got everything nicely topped up. I was going to say we concentrate on the traders and stop off at the police stations and whatnot and hit up, like, look up the timings on the bunkers along the way. but judging from the chat logs and the kill feed, there's probably been quite a lot of people on, so I don't know how successful we're going to be, even if we go to places like C0, because I see there's a bunch of deaths in C0, so either someone's done a power plant run unsuccessfully, or they went into town to go to the police station. But I mean, there's not much we can do other than just plod on. Regardless, let's fix up. Let's put that, well, not fix up, let's put that away. Put that away. Oh, I forgot to repair my helmet. There we go. Right. I'm not quite sure what this person's doing. I heard the Rager come past. Who is that? Don't tell me you're going to be living here. I don't want a neighbour. He left already. He just parked his car and logged off in a random spot. A lot of people don't understand how certain systems of the game work. If I don't have a base, I'll always park my car near a place where there's a... Like, I'll park my car next to a prefab that's got a bed in it, and I'll lie in the prefab bed and log out. This is all going to be searched, isn't it? Yeah, of course. Fucking dude probably did it just before he logged off. When you're just standing or even lying down on the ground, you don't lose as much exhaustion per hour as you do when you get in a bed. Getting into a bed gives you a resting bonus, so even if you have a significant amount of exhaustion, by the time you come back, it'll be gone. I mean, the exhaustion system here isn't really... Yeah, I thought as much, mate. You might want to think about logging out in a bed. When you get exhaustion, if you lie down in a bed, you get a resting bonus, and it'll be the exhaustion will be gone by the time you get back. Depending on how much exhaustion you have, it might not all be gone by the time you come back again, but that's because you're not resting. Try and log out next to a house that's got a bed in it that you can lie down in. Well, night night. I just woke up. I woke up a little later than expected, but because it's a holiday tomorrow, I didn't really care, to be honest. I knew I didn't have to get up in time for work, so I let myself sleep in. But that also meant I wasn't able to order any food, because I can only order food until like 9:30, and I only woke up at like 10:15. There's probably someone here as well. We just had another lag spike. And another one. I spent some time yesterday off stream on I spent some time yesterday off stream on a it happened to be the exact same South African hardcore server that Matthias was on. I saw his name in the fame list. I tried it out just to see what my ping would be like, and it was just fine, to be honest. Like it was somewhere between like 180 and 190, maybe even extending to like 200 at times. And other than a little bit of puppet rubber banding, which is completely handleable, like it's basically the way puppets always used to be, or at least the way I remember playing them. They'd rubber band a little when you shoot at them. Other than that, it wasn't terrible, even with a high ping. And most importantly, I didn't die, so we've still got a handle on hardcore. It's just been so long since I played it. I wanted to give myself a little taste to make sure we're still in the zone. We might as well take that BRF. Come on, lockers, be nice. Give us a key card of some sort. No key card. Never mind. Swiftly moving on. We'll hit up the hunting store. Can you stop doing your retard thing? Thank you. I think that was an NPC that didn't say any dialogue. I heard footsteps. What are those? Oh, they changed the look of the Mirdash shoes. The Mirdash shoes used to look like Italian dress shoes. Now they're more like a little bit of a, almost like a lace-up loafer. Yeah, I knew it was an NPC. Doors are open. He's standing in the middle of the square out there. Say goodnight. You might as well take the battery as well. I was considering doing a little bit of a practice run, like picking an official hardcore with a slightly better ping, and just going through the motions, getting ourselves into the vibe, prepare for the challenge. So playing environments like this in PvE definitely makes you go soft. Like whether you realize it or not, you start to do things in slightly different ways. Like you'll let certain things slide that will get you into sticky situations in hardcore environments. It's nice to do a little bit of a refresher to get you into the headspace. But I think we'll be all right. We've got a good thing going here. I want to make the most of it, especially since they added Mech Mondays. I want to get as many Mech Mondays under my belt as we can before we leave. Have some fun. I think we might need a couple of those. Right, let's drop this off and swiftly move on, shall we? Make our way towards A0 Trader. What do we have open at the moment anyway? That's from A0 Trader, but we have to go to the D1 bunker. Oh, I should have checked this before leaving. That's C2. That's A0. We only have to kill a solitary boar. That we should really do. And that's a tier 3. Oh, that's getting us the Blackline compound bow. Alright, let's see if we can do these two before we actually roll up to A0. Because both of those are for the A0 Trader and I want to get the Blackline compound bow. We've already got one, but I want to have extra. I haven't seen that quest from him in a while. Right, General. And we've barely got space. Right, that's got a bag in it. That's got a bag in it, I think. Oh, it's got a bedroll in it. All right, well, now you've got stoves in you. That can go back. We've got plenty of room in there. Did I put locks back on both of the chests that I took it off of? That's got one on it. That's got... This doesn't have one. There we go. Okay, so those are all locked now. So for one of the quests, we just need to kill any 5 animals with a bow or a crossbow. Let's get our... Let's get our compound bow out, which does need a bit of repair. Oh, that needs repair as well. And that. What did I use that for last, that it's got so much damage on it? Is it repair? Is it reloaded? It's reloaded, okay. And you? Are you reloaded? You're not reloaded. Alright, now you are. There we go. Much better. It's usually a bunch of animals that are spawning out here, like deer and boar. I've seen plenty of times. Now we just seem to have puppets. Where are you, darling? Oh, there you are. What the hell? Come on, man. Where on earth did those arrows go? Oh, we've really sent those to Narnia, didn't we? Oh, we need to top up our arrows at that. Where are you? There you are. It's Puppet Central out here. keep missing when they move. It's another one that went to Narnia. The way the different spawning mechanics work, the vast majority of times you're not going to get significant overlap. If you're seeing a lot of puppets, you have the possibility to get NPCs, but the possibility is going to be a lot lower. So generally speaking, you need to clear out the NPCs. You need to clear out the puppets first, and then it will start spawning NPCs, and vice versa. If you go into a town and you see it's quiet, yeah, then you're going to more often than not, if it's very quiet, then the first thing that you're going to see is NPCs, and then once you've taken care of the NPCs, it chose to spawn in, then it will start spawning puppets. And there, of course, there are times when there's overlap, but it just happens less frequently that you get both. And both puppets and NPCs in the general area are also going to affect the likelihood and the frequency of how many animals you see if you're not using a feeder. At the minute, it seemed to be very puppet heavy. Let's get some more arrows, shall we? Well, let's go out of town in the other direction. I mean, we could use the feeder, but we shouldn't really have to for like 5 animals. The spawns, natural spawns, should be high enough. Hey, Rayan. Welcome, mate. Probably got medium wind, don't we? Yeah. Northeast. Come on, animals, where are you? Bear with me a sec. Looks like we might actually need to use the feeder. If we want to make any progress. Where are we? We are... That's airfield, factory, town. Okay, so this area is meadows. we can spawn boar here. You know, one thing we don't have a lot of, or we don't have any actually, is deer heads or antlers. As I used up all the deer heads for quests and decorations, and the same thing at the antlers at home. So we need to kill a boar for a quest, and I don't have very many normal boar heads either. So we'll kill, like, we'll spawn in a couple of boar and a couple of deer, and then at least we've got both of them taken care of. We'll go back to the car. And there's a cornfield a little further up the road, so if we don't have what we need to spawn deer, we can just collect some corn. And I should have a couple of onions that we can use to spawn boar. With this many puppets, I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen a loot puppet yet. That's like, having a large number of puppets in an area is usually a good indicator that there's going to be a loot puppet around. It does it on purpose so that when you kill the when you kill the loot puppet, if you haven't killed the puppets around it, then there's all the more to become part of the horde that will charge at you. There's the cornfield. Let's get some corn now, shall we, if we're here? We might as well. Might as well hit up these spots. You never know where our next yellow screwdriver is going to be coming from. My Discord bot needs to take a fucking running jump. We've been live for over half an hour and the announcement still hasn't gone out on my Discord. It's supposed to be automatic. We could also do with finding a big generator, because we've got all of the general traders up to tier 3 already. There's a tier 2 quest to hand in a small generator and a tier 3 to hand in a large generator, and there's a tier 3 to hand in a fridge. Although if I found a fridge and was actually able to take it home, I'd use it at home first. Right, we'll chuck that in there. No, not medic, mechanic. Right, let's get ourselves a Ridgeline bait feeder. Yeah, we need bones as well. Right, do we have some onions? Where is my Excel sheet? Where are we? Paul. Oh, the mushrooms. Onion, potato, cheese. That's empty. We don't have any potato or cheese either. Let's see if we can find some mushroom. That shouldn't be too hard. Edible mushrooms will do the trick. It's actually easier to find mushrooms, or at least I find certain types. It's easier to find them at night with MVGs because they stick out like a sore thumb in this color palette. We just don't seem to be seeing any whatsoever. All right, let's let him catch his breath, shall we? Those are tier 5 NPCs. Well, unfortunately, it turned out they're actually only tier 3. Anyone else? I did hear automatic weapons fire. It sounded like an MP5 or something. That's why I thought it might be tier 5s or tier 4s. Are there any dead NPC bodies? Oh, what are you? That's just another puppet. Interesting. That was automatic weapons fire, wasn't it? At least one of the set of shots sounded totally like fucking automatic fire. Maybe the NPC just bugged out and fired multiple shots in quick succession. Can't say I've ever seen that happen, but it's about the only thing I can think of. Right, let's hit up a couple of houses, shall we? See if we get lucky with an onion. We'll probably find that before we find a mushroom at this rate. Carrot, carrots, rabbits. Hey, Boosehole. Welcome back, mate. Excuse me. Parsnip, that's something else, isn't it? Parsnip, parsnip, parsnip. That's rabbit as well. Bell pepper, I don't remember what that is. Come on, game, hook me up already. I just want to spawn in a ball. Chili peppers, goat, tomato. Tomato, perfect. That works for ball. Right. The loot goblin in me can't say no. Right, back to the car. We'll drive out to the field in between the town and the gas station. Hey, Bigfoot. Welcome back, mate. Right, this'll do. Nice open area. Let's get the boar out of the way first, shall we? We need bow kills for the tier 3 hunter quest, so we'll go with the bow. At this poundage with carbon broadheads, a normal boar should be a single shot headshot. And then we'll just do the deer for the rest. We'll just drop it there for now. We'll deal with the meat when we're done. Deer is up next. It's a glorious calm day in paradise. That wasn't at all immersion breaking, was it? Seeing the bloody thing literally just fall out of the sky in front of us. Has the wind calmed down? Yeah. We've got low wind. All right, that's 2. 3 more to go. We'll get the toolbox out as well, so we're going to have to repair that feeder. It's all the way out there. wind change again or something? Wind didn't change. All right, darling. There you are. I'm not taking this carcass back. I'm not dragging it all the way. We'll take the head. We'll cut it up here. Take the head. Take that as well, of course. I don't understand why they're noticing me. When you're still, they should only see you from like a farther distance. And wind-wise, that one came from over there. This is the thing. This is the thing that's always been confusing. The wind direction. The standard way of calling wind direction. Yeah, which we get when we use that. It says wind northeast low. The standard way to call wind direction is the direction that it's coming from, not the direction that it's blowing to. Yeah, which is polar opposites. And from what we've found through testing, it seems like the devs, originally at least, I don't know if it's still the same, if it's the case now, it seems the devs are using, what is it, when they say northeast, they're giving us the direction that it's blowing to, not the direction that it's blowing from. Yeah, because if it's blowing from the northeast, yeah, as you would be the normal way of calling it, the wind's coming from there, blowing in that direction, meaning I'm downwind of the animal. So the wind shouldn't even be causing me an issue right now. The animal was over there, yeah, wind coming from that the general direction, blowing that way. But it seems like the devs might still be using the exact opposite of that, saying that the wind is blowing northeast, not that it's coming from the northeast, meaning the wind's coming from there, blowing our scent that way, which is why the deer would have picked up on it, because that actually does play a factor. Even if they can't see you, even if you're in cover, but the wind is blowing, if you're upwind of them, they will still notice you. Let's try and stay more out of sight this time, see how much of a difference we make. I'll just wait, the bloody thing will spawn in behind us this time. I don't want to fuck the head and the skins up too much so I can use them. Is it low or mid? I'm fucking... Yeah, it's mid now. A bow shot at this distance, it's going to be difficult. Did he lie down? No, that was just a dip in the land. And of course it has to start pissing with rain. Holy shit. There's a ginormous fucking bug on my wall. It looks like a little short. It looks similar to a centipede, but it's short, and it's got really long legs and antenna. What the fuck's that all about? Yeah. I want to kill it, but it's really high up on the wall. I've got to keep an eye on that. Right, is that 4? That was 4, wasn't it? 4. All right, we need one more. I'm just going to stay on the car. It's like nearly 2 inches long. This wind is really starting to annoy me. Oh, wait, it's coming down the wall. I can get it now. Jesus Christ, you're huge. Jeez. Got him. Motherfucker. Ah! I can hate those things. You see, this is why I wholeheartedly believe they're still using the wrong wind direction. I was in the bush. He shouldn't have heard or seen me, but it still spooked him a little. And we're facing directly northeast, the direction the wind's coming from. So we're downwind from it, and it's still got wind of me. I think that the devs have got things backwards, and when they show wind direction, they're showing what the direction the wind is blowing to, not the direction the wind is blowing from, which is the way it's supposed to be quoted. Is that it over there? No, that's just a log. Where'd you get to? Let's just spawn another one, shall we? The direction our arrows are deviating would lead me to believe that as well. Yeah, because we're firing in this direction. Yeah, we're firing northeast. So the wind's coming from the northeast. Or at least that's the way it's supposed to be. It's coming from the northeast. So if anything, my arrows should be deviating to the left. They're deviating to the right. You can see the little swoop through the air as the arrow's traveling, and it's deviating to the right of where I'm aiming, which would indicate the wind is actually coming from the southwest, blowing northeast. Yeah, shit like that matters when you're doing stuff like this. All right, let's just... it doesn't really matter what we kill at this point. We just need to kill something with a bow. I'm cold because I'm soaking wet. Parsnip is going to be a rabbit. Well, isn't that going to be fun to try and hit in this weather? Where'd the fuck it go? This weather's really working against us today. Alright, let's repair this before it gets too damaged. Let's see what that gets us. At this point, I really don't care what we get. We just need a bow kill. Bell pepper. Horse. All right, well, we haven't got a horse head at the minute, so that'll be good for us. At least that's nice and big. We'll be able to take shots at that from a distance. And it's still northeast mid. It should have opened by now. It definitely should have opened by now. We have another bugged spawner. It was bugged though, mate. We put a fresh one down and it worked straight away. I think repairing them sometimes bugs them out. If you find one that's bugged out, sometimes repairing gets rid of the bug, but if you have one that's damaged and you repair it, sometimes the repairing will bug it out. It's really fucked up. Right, so that one works. We've got plenty more, so I'm not too worried about it. We'll sell the bugged out one so we don't use it again, and we get the mission to receive one for free pretty often anyway. So we'll just get another one to replace the bugged one. And I'm not going to be able to fit the carcasses in, am I? Let's chop you guys up. It can only pull from native species. I'm not quite sure what you meant with that. Oh, I see what you mean. I'm not going to take the meat because we don't need it. It's just going to be a waste of space. It's the bones and the animal fat that we actually need for other quests. And you know what? I should have another empty bag. Not in there. Not in there. That's got stuff in it. That's got stuff in it. That's empty. We'll use that. We use more than a stack of arrows on that. With all the missed shots. Hey Jay, welcome back mate. All good, all good. Just getting our hunt on. I'm getting soaked, unfortunately. How you doing mate? Anything else that needs repair? Might as well take care of it if we're here. Right. That is that done, isn't it? Yeah. And yeah. All right. That we have to hand in. That we already received. I found the bonfires actually work pretty quickly. I don't know when they made that change, or if it's been like that for a while and I just never bothered to use the bonfires. But yesterday after we built the boat base, because we were soaking wet anyway, I was like, oh fuck it, we might as well wash all of our clothes. If we're gonna have to dry everything off anyway, we might as well wash it all. And I washed everything and built a bonfire and put the clothes around the bonfire, and it took what, a little over 5 minutes or so to go from like completely drenched to completely dry, which isn't terrible. It's still an inconvenience, but it's not terrible. It would take a lot longer. It would take like 20 minutes around a smaller fire. What did I want to do? I wanted to get some food because we're starving, Marvin. Cheeseburger. Yes, indeed. Like if they had kept if they had kept the model for the original, what's it, grill. Yeah, this thing, the improvised grill. Yeah, that used to be a blueprint that you'd build, and it was like 3 feet by 3 feet wide, and there was enough space to put like a fire underneath it. Yeah, and you'd literally physically have to place your. It wasn't like this was before the cooking system. It was like 4 big sticks with another frame and 4 big sticks with sticks in between, and you'd place a fire underneath it, and you'd physically have to place. Yeah, you'd physically have to place your food on it, and then you'd check every so often. Yeah, you'd right click and do check, and you'd see it go through the stages. It would be cold, then after a little while it would say warm, and then eventually it would say cooked. Then you'd take it off. Yeah, so that fires would radiate heat, and then any cookable items in the zone of that heat would get warmed and eventually cooked. And if they still have that fucking heat radiation thing, they could easily have kept the improvised grills, blueprint as an in-world buildable item, and just given it a UI, yeah, where when you press F, when you interact with it and you open it, you see a container that you can then drag and drop clothing items into, and you build a fire underneath it. And then they could have had that speed up the drying process, and then boom, Bob's your Uncle, Fanny's your aunt, you've got a fucking drying rack, which is the thing that people have been screaming for since they added the wetness system. Yeah, there's yet another solution for you, Gamepires. My business email is in the description. Feel free to reach out for any other things you want me to fix. Yes, indeed. It helps us a lot. Appreciate it, mate. That was one tough fucking puppet. I know we hit the car. Why are there even puppets here? Is there someone around? Puppets spawn around buildings like this. It's just with how fast we were going, I wouldn't have expected any puppets to actually be here unless there's someone else around that has loaded them in. Swiftly moving on. Yeah, it is weird. Oh, hang about. I'm stupid thirsty as well. Am I deficient? Yeah, of course I am. I forgot to drink. I don't want to pass out of the car at an inopportune moment. Let's have something to drink quickly. That'll do. Look at that, red across the board, because I'm an idiot. Alright, nearly there. We did the quest that Hovashi made for my namesake that's named after me, where we have to go and interact with 11 gas stations, but we don't have to get gas. Did he make another one? You have to go to 11 different gas stations and interact with the electrical panel, but we didn't have to get gas. If that's the one you mean, then yeah, we did it. Well, we did it right. Oh, just one? No, I don't remember having to get gas at a gas station. I've done the Diamond Hammer quest that Havashi made, but not a solitary gas station one. No. Is that how you talk to your favourite customer? Huh? You crazy coot. What you got for me?
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
I don't have dirt bike wheels. I have a Leica alternator. I'm not going to wait. Military barracks. Yeah, that's a PvP zone. But that's the kind of quest we could do without fear. Easily on like a Monday, on a Mech Monday, when the area is not a PvP zone anymore. But I'm not doing that now. Plus, it's all the way up in D0. We've got no other reason to go to D0 at the moment. So, Leica alternator, 3 oil filters, and a toolbox.
Stop wasting my time.
Right, do I have a Leica in here? Or did we put it all into the... Ah, there we have water. I knew I had water somewhere. So Volkswagen Rager. It's going to be in the mechanic box then. Volkswagen Leica. There we go. That's our last one, is it? And 1, 2, 3 oil filters. What was the other thing? Oh, toolbox. Where did that... Did we not throw the fucking toolbox back in? Where did the toolbox go that we were using to repair the bait feeders? I'm not handing those in. That's got 100 uses on it. He only needs 10. That's got 15. We'll hand that in. We can't hand it in for the general quest anyway, because you have to have at least 25 uses on it for the general quest. Right, here you go.
Need is done. Take it or leave it.
Like alternator. Am I an idiot? And I didn't... Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. I got dirt bike headlights. Wake up already. Like alternator. There we go.
Great. Take your reward and go.
3 oil filters.
Great. Take your reward and go.
And a toolbox with at least 10 uses. What we got on special offer? We could definitely use a small gas can because we don't have any of those to hand in, and we could use some gas.
Prices are not negotiable.
My spidey sense is tingling that we should probably buy at least 2 of the wheels. When we get to the next trader, he's going to ask for wheels. I'm just not sure if we've got the space for it. No, we don't. We could do a little Tetrising and make it fit, but fuck it. We'll leave it. Alright, so you are done. Let's go see Errol. I was worried you weren't there for a minute, mate. Alright, so we'll do chainsaw, hiking backpack, and paint can.
That's disappointing. Hope you change your mind.
Chainsaw. Paint can. Let's hand in the empty ones first. And a hiking backpack.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles. Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles. Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
No cell phone batteries?
Goodbye.
Right, let's go say hello to the likely lads, shall we? Oh. We'll do comment at the end.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there.
Well done. Okay. Now, what
I'll
can I
take
do
that,
for
thank you very much.
you? Come see me when you need some more.
Right, what tier 2s and 3s have we got? Kill a mutant wolf. I don't really care for it. Skull charm. Kill a mutant boar. Kill small animals with a handgun. Yeah, these are the only two that are actually that we can actually hand in. I'm not sure we've got
no
mutant
patience
deer
with time
antlers.
wasters.
It's a cruel, cruel world out. You come back in one piece now, you hear?
I wouldn't mind kitting this other bow out.
You here for the hunt? Or just the delightful conversation?
You're talking about yourself, are you, mate? Dun, 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 dun. No sights. I'll take a 5-pin for the one that I'm using right now. We'll put the 3-pin on the one we'll put away. And we want some slip-ons because we're out of those, and we want a stabilizer. Oh wait,
Give us a shout if you need anything else, yeah? Right there, buddy.
he's got a
Give us
mission.
a hand with these.
Deer head we can do, and that'll get us one of the 2 silencers that we want. And he doesn't have the one with the stabilizer at the minute. Well, we can save ourselves some money. We'll do animal fat because we just picked some up, so we need 8 animal fat, a deer head, and an animal and 3 animal skins.
Stop wasting my time. You come back in one piece now, you hear?
It's a good thing I checked that. We can save ourselves some cash. Right. One, 2, 3 deer head and 8 animal fat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these? Give us a shout if you need anything else. Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these? Good job, son. Keep up the good work.
And the other one's locked out because we
You
were
here for the hunt?
the kill
Or just the delightful conversation.
the killer ball we had from him already, didn't we? That's why we already had one done. All right, never mind. At least we got the bow suppressor. One of them. That saved us $1,300. I'll take a stabilizer and a 5-pin sight.
Give us anything catch your eye.
I wouldn't mind some more arrows because we're going through them like fucking candy. What's that? 14, 26, 38. And we've got 2 stacks extra. Lovely.
Give us a shout if you need anything else, yeah?
Right. Stabilizers or silencers, sight, stabilizer. We'll pull that up to £120 when we get to the car. And
Happy. Well, now I just know
Are you gonna like what I'm selling?
I've got an extra charm in the car, don't I?
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt?
I forgot about that. We got that other, I think it was a wolf charm that we got as a reward for one of the other quests. Boar. Alright, we'll put the boar on there. There you go. Alright, we need a toolbox. Adjust that to £120. Now we've got fully kitted out extra blackline compound bow. Right, Dolores, what you got for me, darling?
New clientele. Step right up.
Excuse me, love, I've got to go and take a pee.
Come back again.
I'll water the plants.
Welcome, friend.
Hello. Right, do we have tier 3s unlocked yet? No, of course not. Right, what have you got? I'm not going to Samabor. I don't have tobacco. I don't have marijuana. So I guess we can only hand in plastic bottles. One, 2, 3.
Welcome, friend.
There you go, darling. Bye. Right, next. See what Ramesh has next door.
Greetings, valued customer.
Yeah, these are all walkabouts. He's got... I'm not going swimming. We're not going into the PvP zone. We're not going into the PvP zone. And we're not going into the PvP zone. Okay, well, we've got nothing to do from him then.
Come in. I'll have a look.
And Mr. Chow. We've still got that to do from him. Right, so. Common. Last but not least. Our favourite trader. And I want to take some things in there to sell as well. Get rid of that. I don't need that many flashlights. We're holding on to those and those. Alright, that's that box. Sell that. Sell that. Right, let's go and do this first load and see what missions he's got.
What's up?
All right, mate.
If you're trying to rob the place,
I've got
is
some
that
lovely
thing registered?
hardware for you.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
There we go, another nearly 7 grand. All right, what you got in the book today?
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
A3 bunker. Sabotage, that's A3 as well. Graphite if we were to go into the power plant, but it's conditional. Right, we should have some 357s. We'll do 357 and then we'll take that as a walkabout.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. See ya.
Oh, I forgot to sell that. We should probably put this over into the hunter box now that we've actually got room for it. Oh, it's too heavy. Okay, well, we saved ourselves some space. And there's nothing else I want to sell in here unless we've got some items in there. No, those are empty as well. And we just emptied that one out. Okay. I shouldn't have sorted. I don't know which one's the fucking bugged out. Who's them or what's it now? Bait feeder. Alright, never mind. Alright, so we need some 357s. Much better. That's 44s, 357. There we go. We'll put the 22s away. Right, so that's quest item or sell. Lovely.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
And we'll take that.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
We've
Guns
got
come
some
on.
more hardware
That thing
for you.
registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Right. And what do we have on special offer? Anything interesting? Oh, we've got the free gold katana. We forgot to collect that last time. Lovely. We've already got one, but it's nice to have a backup. Anything else? All right. Laters.
Goodbye.
All right, let's do a quick relog, just so that we can get rid of all of the completed quests in the list. And we can see what's what. All right, so that we've done. We just have to hand in. We've got an hour and a half. I was planning on going to B4 from here, but if we go to B4, by the time we get done with everything and then make our way up to C2, we'll probably be out of time and lose that one. So we should probably just go to C2 from here and hand that in. That's in progress, and that's in progress. Okay, cool. All right, C2 trader it is. And we have to kill an armed NPC. I think we'll swing through the towns. And we have a good chance of coming across one. And the police station should be reset by now. We can give the lockers a whirl again. And come September the 1st, we're going to have to get used to this view, because we won't have any other. With the hardcore server being forced first person. First person puts a lot of people off. It is, especially with driving. It is rather niche, but it is the way to get proper immersion.
Excellent!
Hey, Commander Speed, welcome. Appreciate the sub, mate. I just hope the cream of the crop people, well, the supposed cream of the crop people that Luth is handpicking to play there, don't start complaining about things like third person. Because it's most certainly not for everyone, especially when driving's concerned. We don't have enough screwdrivers to do them all. Let's hit up the usual suspects, shall we? See if we can get a few more. I don't want to dip into our stash of yellows just for a couple of police stations. Goulash. We have a can of goulash. I'm Hungarian, so goulash isn't something that I'm familiar with. But every time, ever since I've seen this interview with Mel Gibson, where I don't remember the exact premise of the story. The bottom line is he was talking about, I think he was filming a movie or something with, in Hungary, and then he went to dinner with Sean Connery. And and he was talking about him ordering goulash, with Sean Connery in his, iconic thick Scottish accent saying goulash. Now, whenever I think of it, that's the only thing that comes to mind. Sean Connery ordering goulash. Right, well, we got our screwdriver. That's all we wanted. How many have we got now? 2, 4. Oh, I thought that was a 3 of 3. 2, 4, 6, 7. So we still need 1. Razor blade. I don't remember the last time I've seen a razor blade. That takes me back. There we go. And another. Not going to say no to that. Oh, and another. Right, we'll check the last workshop over here in hunting stall. We'll go into the police station. I think we've got enough drills. And another one. Thank you very much. All right, hunting store and NPD. Go see what the 50 has to offer. Sexy pants. Fresh pair of black gloves. That'll do. Let's see what the 50 has, shall we? In 7 for you from a police station. As long as the card limit isn't met, we might actually have a decent chance at getting a card from one of the remaining 4. If we got a 7-4U from there, then some of the higher tier loot groups have actually cooled down. Come on, key card. No. Key card. No. Oh, wait, is that 556? Yeah, I'll have that. Of course you saw me, darling. Come on, love. Ears. It's important to use your ears. could tell she went from just wandering to aggroed, even though I didn't see her. D1 bunker. Abandoned bunker. It's exactly where we want to go. That is where we have a quest. Yes, indeed. Fun times. Let the fun times roll. We're going to be clearing that baby and doing the kill box. We're going to need that if we're going to do the kill box. And we still have to stop by the C2 trader and do all the quests there, regardless, because we've got a couple of completed ones we have to hand in there. And it's on the way. Well, on the way. Kind of. We're going to be selling that and that. We want to hold on to that. And yeah, we'll hold on to that down there. Oh, that should have gone into the general box as well. And this should have gone in the general box as well. Oh. Okay. Never mind. You go there. You're going to have to put that in there. Right, C2 trader it is. Then we've got a bunker and a kill box to do. Lovely. That was perfect timing. One could almost go as far as say it's streamer loot. Oh, and we've got a C4 puppet. We're a bit heavy, let's chuck that in there. Do we have any wind? No wind. Do we only get one, or is there more of them? Sometimes they spawn a bit further away. Like this fellow. No, no more. One and done. Right. Let's move on to C2, shall we? Let's make a quick pit stop at the radio station. See if we can snag an NPC to complete that. I think I might make a bonfire. Now that it's not raining, we need to dry off. I'm overdressed right now. I've got more on than I normally would, and I'm still cold because we're soaking wet. I need to dry off. Who is it? Sorry, I'm not interested. I already have a vacuum cleaner. It seems like we got rid of them, all of the puppets. If NPCs are going to spawn in, now's the time. Oh, fresh stogie. I'll have that. I don't want any Girl Scout. I have to watch my figure. The yellow mechs that you probably haven't seen yet because the mechs are turned off here, but there's two types of mech. There's a yellow mech and a black mech. The yellow mech is the original one. That the yellow mechs were everywhere, and then they added the black mechs extra as like an upgrade. But one of the yellow mech's voice lines is, I want to give you some cookies. Hello, darling. It's not very nice, is it? Like, a lot of them are funny and they've actually done them well. That was all of that stuff was back from when Tomislav was still around, long before Jagex came on the scene and things started to go downhill. Back then, things were very different. I need you to not exist, mate. You're keeping our precious NPCs from spawning in. All right, let's not be obnoxious and build it right in the middle of the fucking half moon. Where is it? There it is. No, there it is. Let's put it here in the corner. All right, so we need some rocks, some logs, and some sticks. Oh, look, yellow snow. Remember, folks, don't eat yellow snow. You can eat snow, by the way, if you're in the cold areas and you're thirsty. You can search the rock piles and then you get snowballs and you can eat the snowballs. Just don't eat yellow snow. Oh, we need normal full logs, do we? Great. And we need 4 more long sticks. There's 1. Let's just chop this down, shall we? We have to go and get our military shovel. I thought I picked up a lighter. Did I put that away already? Well, I'm not going back to the car again. Great. Burnt myself on the fire. Hey, Wolfgar. No, not really. It's about the only thing you can do with it. Our boots are dry. I'm not taking my underpants off. They can dry on us. Yeah, it's all right, mate. Shoot. That's what we're here for. The weird thing is how just having more things around the fire can sometimes affect the speed at which they dry. So if you just put 2 things down, those 2 things are going to dry faster than if you have like 7 things down. I don't really understand the logic behind that. Like, I get it as far as like computer programming logic goes. Yeah, it's looking at the fire having a certain amount of radiant heat. Yeah, let's call that number X. And if X is divided by 2, that number's going to be higher than if X is divided by 7. But that's not the way it should fucking work. Which is a bit fucking stupid. Alright. That's dry. That's dry. And that's dry. So is that. And that. Like there's any number of ways they could make a drying rack or something. Like they just recently put the smoker in. They could do a little bit of work to the smoker. They wouldn't have to add a completely new item. Yeah, just retexture it slightly, and then give it and then the space inside where you would normally put your meat to be smoked, let us put clothes in there instead. And then again, it's job done. Then they've got a very minimal amount of work as far as coding is concerned. Their art team could probably mash out a fucking slightly retextured smoker in no time whatsoever, and then boom, it's job done again. There's any number of ways they could solve it. Right, that's dry. Right, we're not actually going to need the underpants and socks. We'll leave those on though, just for modesty for now. Or that, yeah. We were talking about it earlier. In the past, what is now an item, the improvised grill, in the past, that was in the base building menu. It was actually a blueprint, and it was a lot bigger. It was like 1 meter high by at least like 1 meter or 1.5 meters by 1.5 meters, like a thing that you'd build in the world, and then you build a fire underneath it, and you had to place the food on top of it. Yeah, they could just reintroduce the blueprint for the blueprint version of the grill and call it a drying rack, and then you give it a UI. Yeah, so once you've built it and you've put a fire underneath it, you interact with it and you put clothes inside. Another solution, and it's job done. Yeah, and with that, they wouldn't even have to make anything new whatsoever. They just have to put something back in the game that they took out. And build it and give it a UI. That's about the only thing they need to do. Give it a UI and limit the things that you can put inside of it to clothes. Right, the pants are nearly dry. Let's make sure this fire is hot as we can get it. Pants dry. Bag's nearly dry. Bag's dry. Yeah, it's these bigger, thicker things that are going to take a while. I'm not going to go running around looking for NPCs to kill, because I don't have my armor on, and I don't want to die. And we may or may not have an evening stream today. I don't know. It's a national holiday here, and my brother's probably going to be doing a barbecue or something, so I might go down. I'm probably going to go down there and say hello and have something to eat and some drinks and whatnot. Get some fresh air and touch grass. So it really depends on what happens. If I go there, then there won't be any stream, and then you'll only see me tomorrow. Otherwise, we'll pick up where we left off in the evening. Thank you very much. Don't know what it would be compared to in like America, for example. It's basic that August the 20th is basically the celebration of the foundation of the Hungarian state and the first king. Is there a holiday in America that's similar? 4th of July is different. That's Independence Day. That's it. I guess you could kind of liken it to the American 4th of July. Declaration of Independence, when they declared their freedom from British rule. Similar. That sounds a bit that's a bit more like October the 23rd here. The celebration for when at the end of the revolution. Or sorry, the outbreak. Sorry, the outbreak of revolution. What am I thinking? I'm shit at history. I've got the general idea, but right, where are we at? That's nearly done. Those have still got a way to go. We'll be okay with that. At least we're not stupid heavy anymore. We'll let the rest dry off as we go. Right, are we going to get some NPCs? That is why we came here after all. To kill a couple of NPCs, but none spawned. Yeah, probably something like that. Right, well, I guess we'll have to hold out for NPCs in the bunker. Let's do what we can at C2 Trader and move on to do the bunker at long last. Right, Errol, what you got for us?
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
I think I have a banjo. And we should have an extra chainsaw. And then we'll take that because we can do that in the bunker.
That's disappointing. Hope you change your mind. Bye.
Banjo. Chainsaw.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles. Could you help me with these?
I'm going to do that. All right, lovely jubbly. Thank you, Errol. Next.
Stay safe.
Let's see what Dolores has. The lovely Dolores. Hello, darling.
Clientele. Step right up.
I can do that. And how many tier 2s will that be? 6. All right, so we're only halfway there. All right, so we want plastic bottles and some arrow tips.
See you soon.
Arrow tips. Do we even have 3 plastic bottles left? We've been handing a lot in and I haven't collected that many. There's 1. Well, we only have one. So I guess we're just going to hand in the other one. No, we wouldn't have them anywhere else. All right, well, I guess we just do the arrow tips.
New clientele. Step right up.
I'll have a coffee if you don't mind, love. Actually, we'll take two because we've got quite a bit of exhaustion going. That's on me. Enjoy.
When you need another round, you know who to call.
Right. Next. Right, Ivan?
Take it or leave it.
Dirt bike, body, Rager alternate. See, I told you. What did I say? My fucking spidey sense was tingling. I told you. We haven't seen those wheel quests in ages, and then boom, there it is. Rager alternator, dirt bike body.
Stop wasting my prices are not negotiable.
I've got the wheels on special offer, but it would cost me twice as much to buy the wheels than what I would get for the quest. So we're not going to do that. Oh, we don't have a dirt bike body either. What was the other one? Dirt bike body. Rager alternator. You should have a special offer on a dirt bike body, no?
If you want me to buy that, you need this done. Take it or leave.
How much are you going to give me for that? 15.50.
Prices are not negotiable.
Yeah, 21. We're not doing that. I thought we still had one on special offer for completing the other quests, but never mind. What do we get for handing in the Rager alternator?
Take it or leave it.
We get 265 R18. Those are Rager wheels, aren't they?
Yes, good. Go now.
No, those are Leica wheels. Yeah. No, they are Rager wheels. I seem to remember seeing a small gas can quest as well. We might as well do that. We have a small gas can. Yeah, we do indeed. We might as well get that out of the way.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
$700 is more than zero. And
Yes, good. Go now.
we'll collect 10 bits of metal.
Yeah.
7, 9, 10.
No loitering. Great. Take your reward and go.
Right. Banker?
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
Pen, paper, magnifying glass. We can do that, and that's about it.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
Right, Peter's Ramish. What do the likely lads have?
It's a cruel, cruel world out there. But right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
3 animal skins. Goat. Did we hand in the goat head at the last one? I can't remember now. So 5 animal skins, a goat head, 8 animal skins and a goat head.
Stop wasting my time. Happy hunting.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Oh, it was deer that we were killing, wasn't it? Not goats. Okay, so it's just 8 animal skins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we've got almost everything but a goat head. We've got bear, horse, wolf, donkey, deer, boar, wolf, both kinds of wolf. Goat's about the only one that's missing from the list.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt? Right there, buddy.
I'm here to
Give us a
empty your
hand with
wallet, mate.
these.
However I can go about it.
Good job, son. Keep up the good work. Good job, son. Keep up the good work. Happy. Well, now. Okay. Now, what can I do you for?
You can have that back, first of all.
You come see me when you need some more. You want to lend me a hand with some of these?
You're full of all sorts of shit again, aren't you? Do we even have mutant deer antlers? I can give him a mutant skin. I'm not sure if we've got mutant antlers left.
I ain't got no patience for time wasters. That's a crew. You come back in one.
Hi.
Got normal antlers. And that's it. All right, well, then you can have a mutant skin and be happy.
That's a crew. Oh, we got us. You want to lend me a hand with some of these? Okay. Now, what can I do you for?
Thank you very much. Right, so we've got common. Oh, wait a minute. I keep forgetting about Steve. All right, Steve. Been a long time, eh?
Step right up. Slow and steady now.
What have you got? I don't know if we have any bait left. I was holding on to some cheese bait and other stuff for that. We'll see if we can make some bait. And we can do that. As that bridge we have to investigate is, well, actually, no, that would be a bit of a detour going back. All right, never mind.
Fair winds, son.
And that's it. Okay, so what is it? Bait, floater, fishing line, and 2 pieces of tinder.
Ahoy there.
welcome, stranger.
No, we have to make improvised line. Actual line isn't good enough. Oh, we've got a floater. We don't have to craft it. We can make some improvised line out of that. That's what I was looking for. Right, improvise. And now we just need some bait. We didn't pick up any of the meat, did we? Oh. We've got some meat fish bait. We can give him that. All right, so we just need to make some tinder. All right.
Fair winds, son.
All right, lovely. That's that. Now we can move on to Mr. Chow and Common.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
With any luck, one or both of them
Come in. I'll have a look.
will have a quest we can
could
do at the
really use your
bunker.
help with these.
I don't think we have any Phoenix tears left with one use on it. We just handed in our last chainsaw. Oh, memory module I can do. All right, memory module. 2 syringes. Some antibiotics and
There are
painkillers.
lives at stake here.
Painkillers, antibiotics, memory module, and 2 syringes. We do have a single-use Phoenix Tears, but I don't really want to hand that in right now.
Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these. We could really use your help with these. Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible. Go ahead, you'll need these sooner or later.
Oh, pressure dressings at long last. I'll take that. Right, that's that done. Now we just got to go to common. What do you want, mate?
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed. Looking for work? Here's what I got for you.
NVGs, improvised pistol, and 3 magazines.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
One, two, three. I swear I had an improvised pistol set aside. There it is. And some NVGs.
Welcome, stranger. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
3 magazines. We make sure. Take that off. So we don't hand in our precious loaded magazines by accident.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. Good work.
Did that unlock tier 3? It didn't. Improvised pistol. And we've got a ... on that one. What else do we have to do? We have to go down there. All right, we'll do that later.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Right. Why can't they just make him take larger sips? There we go, that's better.
Hello. What is your emergency?
Right. We'll let him catch his breath while I go shake hands with the men. And then we'll head off to the bunker. Get on with having some fun. All right, let's get comfy. Get on with it. Car's a bit dinged up, I didn't notice. Let's take care of that first. Don't want to lose that bumper. I'm going to do a quick relog. Steering bug rears its head again. That was a bit weird. Bear with me a sec. There's been an important post on the Discord. I just want to take a quick look at it. It seems there's been a number of things going on where, because at the moment it's a PvE plus PvP server, and other than the server owner, there's a number of people that play here that are also admins, which is never a good thing. Yeah, it always raises certain questions in games like this, and it seems there's been a number of instances where players who also happen to be admins have been in PvP fights, and people have complained that they feel it's unfair that they probably got killed and lost their gear because the admin has certain privileges. If they're not, like, they have a system on this server where a player has to separately turn on admin privileges, and that is logged. You see it with a message in-game, and you see it with a message on the Discord server that currently this player has admin rights. And then they turn it off, and then it gives you a message in-game, and it gives you a message in the Discord that this person doesn't have admin rights. And everything that they do, every command they run, everything they spawn in, everything they do is logged. Yeah, so you can backtrack to see if anyone's been abusing it. But it seems people still don't understand and or believe that, and think that the players they're going up against that happen to also have admin rights, if and when they need it, are abusing it. It's the age-old story. And they're having a having a vote to keep it PvE and PvP, but then Havoshi, the server owner, will be the only admin. So if he's around, you can get some help, but otherwise there's no admins. Or just go full on PvE, and then everything stays the way it is, but then there's going to be zero PvP. It's always the complainers that ruin it for everyone, don't they? I'm gonna vote PvE and PvP without admins, even though I But I've never taken part in any PvP on the server. It's the more balanced way of going forward. So people can still get their rocks off if they want. I mean, shit, I'm probably going to take part in some PvP eventually. I've just been enjoying doing other things. All right. It just depends on what kind of standards you hold people to. The fact that they have the system in place where players can see when admins are present and who has their admin powers active, even in game, in my opinion, should be enough. Yeah, because when they don't have the admin turned on, they see everything exactly the same way as any player. As long as it's not abused, it's okay. Like in the Battlefield clan I was in years ago, if you were a member of the clan, then you got admin rights. You were whitelisted, so if the server was full, it would kick someone on the server based on a few criteria to make room for you so you could get on. And everyone always had admin rights for at least mute, kick, and ban, depending on certain things. And if they ever used it, especially if it was for something like a ban, then they had to damn well make sure they had proof of it. And when people appealed, you know, they'd make their case. The admin would say why they banned them, give them the proof, and then the decision would be made. It'd be upheld or lifted, and if you abused it or did it wrong, then regardless of the fact that to be a member of the clan you had to pay €8 a month, which you paid up quarterly, yeah, so you paid €24 every 3 months. Regardless of that fact that you're basically paying to be a part of the community, to help support the renting of the servers and whatnot, if you abused your shit, even if you paid that same day your 3 months dues and you're being a dick, you're gone. Because you have to do it that way. You have to do it that way. If you don't, then it shows you have zero integrity and you're bought and paid for. You have a set of rules and then you stand by it for everyone, or it's not worth doing it. And you're a hypocrite. And from what I can see so far, they've been nothing but transparent here. So why some idiots have to go and fucking complain, like some dudes that are probably just bad at PvP and are butthurt that they've been killed, why they have to go and start complaining and make it worse for everyone, I don't know. Because now there's only going to be one admin. That's it. Hovoshi, the server owner. Whereas before, there was like 3 or 4 people. And more often than not, it was likely you'd be able to get at least one of them to help you just about any time of the day. Now, you're going to have to wait. And if you don't like it, you shouldn't have fucking complained about something that's just down to you needing to get good and growing a spine. Right, let's check first. Is this the active bunker anyway? Or is it the inactive bunker? It's the inactive bunker. So, okay, so we're going to have 3 hours inside. So we're going to activate it with the card, and we have 3 hours. So we're going to need to do things nice and organized. That's still got room in it, and we've got plenty of room in the box. Good. We've got lots of space. Take our bow. We don't need that inside. We don't need that. I think we're going to do depositories first. Quickly. Just in case we come across a gold or purple memory module. Because these are full, and it would mean we'd need to start another blue. So we'll do the depositories first, just in case we come across a gold or purple, which we can then fill instead of starting a fresh blue one. Then we'll probably get some screwdrivers from those, and then we can make a decision on how many we're going to use in Brenner out of our yellow stash. We should still have like 7, I think. 6 or 7 at least. How many do we have? 6. Oh. You know what we could do? We could nip home. We could nip home and get ourselves some 50 BMG and kill a mech. Or should we? Right, what day is September the 1st? Oh, that's still nearly 2 weeks away. Okay. And it's now Thursday. And we've got 3 RPGs. We could nip home and get the 50 BMG and kill a mech. And that would guarantee another 3 yellows. I guess it doesn't really matter when we do that. Fuck it. We'll get on with this. We can always do it at the end. Well, actually, no. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it at one of the other bunkers. I'm itching to get inside, get it over with. Whether we do it now or whether we do it after, we're still going to end up with the 3 yellow screwdrivers. It's not going to make a difference on what we do inside right now. Right. We've got fuses. We've got arrows. We've got meds. We've got weapons reloaded. Is that on automatic? No. Now it is. Right. We've got our Phoenix Tears. Right, we might as well get on with it. We could still always come across another 3 RPGs in one of the Brenner armories, and that would make our life easier. So we've got 3 RPGs at home. If we find 3 more, then we could just do easy mode and kill the mech with the RPG. No puppets or NPCs yet, which is a tad disturbing. Oh, there's a puppet. Okay. Now let's kill him. He's just going to cause us issues on the way up. We have to kill 3 of the fuckers in here anyway. We have to kill 2 more for that quest. Right. We did it within 3 hours, including the kill box, the other day, even though we had all hell break loose. So I think I'm not gonna do anything differently. We're going to get on with it the way that we did last time. Stay down, bitch. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly why we do the depositories first. That's another filled module right there. Where is he? C4. Lovely. That was worth it. I've got a bit of lag. Are we going to get a drop ship? We are. Come on, run, 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 run. I fucking took too long on that one. I was listening in to see if the dropship would come or not. Hesh, take your friend with you. Alright, we might as well dump this stuff here if we're here. We need to eat. And we need to repair. Toolbox, no toolbox. Toolbox. Right, we good? We'll take some antibiotics. So we don't want infection to set in. We'll let the C3 go into recovery, and then we'll get on with it. Well, at least with that, we've got the dropship on cooldown, supposedly. As long as we don't have the craziness that we had here last time, where we got like 4 dropships in a row, 3 hours is going to be plenty. All right. That's in recovery. Now we can get on with it. The 4th one was a complete enigma. We had 3 happen one after the other, and then there was a server restart, and as soon as we came back from the server restart, all of a sudden another one came in all by itself. I didn't do anything. I didn't trip doors, nothing. It just, when the server restarted, another one came straight down. Right, so we tried. I got stuck when I was doing 4, 6, 7, so we'll do 7, 6, 4. That's perfect. Oh, 1,000 fuse. That'll be useful at Brenner's. The fuse is a bit low. I'd rather put in a fresh one. Missed his vent. Come on, hurry up. Go on, Hesh. Go away, Brenner. We're only 15 minutes in. We're fine. We're probably not going to get to do all of the depositories up here. I'll leave F and G for like the end. We've got the gold module now. I'm finishing this hallway just to be thorough. We'll move on to the next floor from here. And before we do the kill box, if we have a little bit of extra time, then we'll do F and G. Go away, Brenner, and take your little friend with you. I can see your little friend right there. Go away. I had to piss him off, didn't I? I missed. Go away. I should have just gone upstairs and dumped all of this shit, shouldn't I? We're going to be heavy. Ah, never mind. At least that'll give Brenner time to get back all the way back to his hidey hole. I was trying to get the attention of just the razor that was standing next to him, but I missed. I can see the other two from here in the wall. Put a fresh one in. Right, next level. There's a razor at the end of that corridor. Getting cocky. course you have to turn. Sake. Misclicked. Spicy pineapple. Right, well, I want to do the memory module on this. Whatever happens, we might as well get it out of the way now, and then we can dump it the next time we go up. Lovely. Oh, hello. You didn't even see me. And you have a friend. Hello, friend. There's a lot of you in here today. Right, how many screws did you rack up? Not enough. Alright, it's depositories then. We'll do Brenner after. Lucky. More red screwdrivers, please. Got 11 so far. 13. Right, let's go and dump. He's at the top. Come on, darling, I don't have time to wait for you. The lag is definitely noticeable. Things like flicking switches, doing keypads. You can see little bits of lag creeping in all over the place, preventing you from clicking to flick a switch or press a button at the right moment. Right. It can be. It's just practice. Get to know the mechanics, stay calm, have confidence in your ability. Not knowing what's going to happen and panicking is the number one killer in a bunker. Right. So now we're going to go back and do the other depository. Where are we time-wise? 2:25. Perfect. Like, I only have basic stealth. And there are so many people that will tell you that, oh, you should really only ever go in there when you have at least medium stealth, preferably advanced. It's a crock of shit. Absolute crock of shit. Is it going to help you? Yes. Is it impossible without it? Absolutely not. Know your mechanics. Be familiar. Like if pick the weapon that fits you. Yeah, people are like, oh, this is the ultimate weapon for this, or that's the ultimate weapon. The ultimate weapon for anything is the one that you feel most comfortable with, period. If you like shotguns, use a fucking shotgun. You like bows, use a bow. You like fucking a sharp stick, use a sharp stick. Whatever you're most confident with and that you feel the most competent with, use that. But then you just need to know the mechanics surrounding that weapon and what's going to happen. If you do it with a shotgun, you need a suppressor. Otherwise, all hell is going to break loose. If you do it with a bow, you're going to have to put suppressors on that as well. And you have to know, you have to be good at what you're doing. Yeah, shooting razors in their vent or their head, making headshots with the puppets. If you've got low stealth, you're only going to be able to walk a certain distance before that background warbling noise crescendos and razors start pouring out. So you just need to be aware of what the mechanic is and then exploit it or work within it accordingly. That's all it is. That's all it is. Yeah, I hear the sound crescendoing. I stop, I wait for it to go away. Now I can carry on again. Is it going to take me a little longer than if I had a higher level of stealth? Yeah, but it doesn't mean I can't do it. You get 3 hours. Here you get 3 hours. Vanilla, you get 4 hours on a key card to do a bunker. 3 hours is more than enough. We're going to do all of the depositories. We're going to do all of the armories, including Brenner Armory, and we're going to do the kill box at the end within the 3 hours. Solo. And I have basic stealth. All right, we want D, E, F, and H because we'll go for the Phoenix tiers as well. The way that I go about things, about the only thing you might need a bit more time for is if you want to do some of the medical rooms, or you might not be able to get through everything if you get unlucky and you mess up a lot of doors. Like if you mess up the key code door a bunch of times and you just have a bunch of wasted time waiting for Brenner to go away and killing razors and whatnot, you might lose time there. But even with that, vanilla, within the 4 hours, you can most definitely do the whole thing, even solo. Hey Duncan, welcome back, mate. Oh, for Christ's sake, give me that fucking thing already. What the fuck is with me? Come on. Are you kidding me? An iron lock is gonna fucking stymie me. Is it one of those days? It's one of those days. Oh, where did you fucking come from? I just killed one of your friends. Well, never mind. You win some, you lose some. I need to pay attention at Brenner's Armory. Well, that was lucky. If that did anything at all, I'd be wearing 100 of them, mate. think I'm going to stop collecting sewing kits. I think I could sew a line all the way around the map. I've got so many fucking sewing kits already. No, we have to say no to the loot goblin. No more sewing kits. MREs, however, can never have enough of those. So many people think that helmet is one of the best in the game. The only reason that helmet gained popularity in the past is because it was bugged. Yeah, you could wear that helmet, and then if you had NVGs on, when you went to ADS, yeah, with a gun, the night vision wouldn't turn off. It's the only reason people used it. That knew about it. They think it's a better helmet, but it doesn't give you any better protection than the combat helmet. And when you have the K6 on, because of the face shield, you can't eat and drink, so you have to take the helmet off to eat and drink. And they've since fixed the bug, so the NVGs turn off all the same. So you've got no significant advantage, you've only got disadvantages. Yeah, a lot of people used it for the bug, and the people, whether they knew about the bug or not, they thought, oh, that everyone's wearing that helmet, it must be the best one. It's monkey see, monkey do, without knowing what's actually behind. Where are we at? Oh, we've still got over 2 hours, and we're just about to go to Brenner. Lovely. We're making very good time today. I think we'll be able to do all of the depositories. Okay, we get ready to do Brenner. Let's open that. I want to see the Tech 1 soldier armor. They teased us with it so long ago now. They showed us armor that looked like it was something out of Crisis, which is what the Tech 1 NPC soldiers would be wearing. I want to see that. I want to be able to get. I want to be able to kill them and take that armor. That would be fucking epic. Right, so what have we got? 10, 20, 35. 60, 35, 41, 47. That's enough. All right, how many thousands do we have? 1. Oh shit, server restart incoming. Okay, I guess we wait for that. I don't want to be in the middle of Brenner's Armory when a fucking restart happens in case some shit goes down. We'll do F. No, we'll leave that to after the restart because the restart is going to get rid of the dropship cooldown. So we're going to have to fuck up a door to bring a dropship again to put it back on cooldown. Right, well, let's take a minute, take a knee, repair our gear. Let our dude shake some of his exhaustion. We'll wait for the restart. I don't want to be in the bunker when the restart happens. All sorts of shit can go freaky when that happens. It's supposed to work just fine. With the raised NPCs and the raised puppets, I'd rather not be in the bunker for them to respawn all around me. Right, there's the server restart at long last. I took the opportunity to post something on Discord in the meantime. Right, it should be restarted by now. Yeah. Fucking hell, it's 6 AM already. That night disappeared quick. Right, so where were we? We've got our screwdrivers for Brenner. It's 6 o'clock in the morning here. Let's go and fuck up a door. So that we get another drop ship and put them on cooldown. I don't want a drop ship showing up when we're in Brenner's level, because it'll take us forever to get upstairs. Hey, Wolfie. I'm just going to use some Phoenix Tears. I don't want to waste time. That was a bit of a rat's nest. I thought I'd get it, but never mind. We've got to keep trying. No, I don't want to get the blue card yet. I'm not going to search them for the blue card, because then the time on the card's going to be ticking down while we're downstairs. You're an hour behind in Holland. Did they change how they changed the... Did they change how they changed the clocks there? Because I thought it's always the same here in Hungary and Holland. Alright, let's just mess up the security office door, shall we? That'll be our quickest way of getting around it. I'm over here, darlings. Hey, T-Mac. Welcome back, mate. Come off it. How many more of you fuckers are there? I'm just gonna fucking leave them there. I'm not gonna kill all of them. I want to get inside. We're ticking away at precious time. I thought you're in Holland, no? Oh, you're in England. Okay, that figures. Yeah, there's an hour difference there. Where's the rest of our 45s? There they are. Come on, hurry it up. Right, we have everything, don't we? Yeah, right, now we can go. Dropship on cooldown. Oh. This is what I was going to grab last time as well, wasn't I? I just almost forgot. Yeah, 1,000 fuses. Lovely. I'm staying away from new games at the minute. Everything that we're playing at the moment has got new and interesting things going on. And there's a lot of upcoming. So I'm just going to stick with what we know before. Oh, they're making another movie, are they? I thought you meant a game. Is it a reboot or from a different... Is it a reboot with someone else playing the Alice character? Or is it just another installment? Or a spin-off? Oh. Great. Now Mr. Brenner's going to waste our time. I hate it when he gets bugged out and stuck. It's really fucking annoying. When if there's a razor there, then he gets bugged out on that and stuck, and there's not really much you can do other than piss him off to get him to move. Totally new. Organ delivery guy. Okay. Interesting. Interesting new direction. I'm not familiar enough with the games to know if like that's still more or less based on what's in the game. I don't think I've ever played any of the Resident Evil games. I'm only familiar with the movies. Although towards the end, like the last movie especially, but even the one before that, when they started in the desert in like Las Vegas or wherever it was, to me, it kind of felt like the franchise was going... It kind of felt like the franchise was going the Fast and the Furious direction. Like where in the beginning Fast and the Furious started out as street racing, and it turned into them going to fucking space. And Resident Evil started off as a decent zombie movie with a twist based on the games, and it's just turned into something completely fantastical in comparison. Still on, bitch. Well, for however calmly things were going before the restart, the place is going to shit now. I wouldn't normally bandage a C1, but I'd rather get it out of the way. Yeah, every movie after The Matrix, every movie was trying to get bullet time in somewhere. It didn't really matter what it was, whether it really had a place for it or not. Like even one of the Scary movies did a parody of Trinity's jump scene from The Matrix. Everyone and their dog was doing bullet time. I have to tell Havashi to start giving them decaf because they're a bit too wired. Come on then, let's get it over with. Yo, where's my arrow? Did you eat my arrow? What, did you not get enough breakfast during the restart? You had to eat my arrow as well. This is why I don't stay inside of bunkers on restarts. Because they're everywhere after a restart. Right, so we've got about 18 minutes left on that fuse. So what's that? That's 29:37. No drop ship. That's the main thing. It's going to be 798 or 978. Okie dokie, mate. Appreciate you stopping by. Go back to your hidey hole already. Hush. That fucking garbage. Ooh. Don't really need that because we've got fucking shitloads of them, but... Oh, for crying out fucking loud, give me it already. Alright, let's go and dump this. That's room 1. Fingers crossed for RPGs. Everyone has to mentally visualize a PG-7 rocket. Lots of them. Big stacks of them. We have to manifest some rockets. Then we can go kill a mech. And we've got at least 50% on that fuse. We'll save that for the next run. I don't want to search him because then we'll prematurely get a blue card. I don't want that time ticking down for nothing. We're going to need it when we go to do the kill box. Yeah, my return to Valheim with 1.0 is going to have to be delayed because I was invited to take part in a 100-day challenge in SCUM, which, well, 100 in-game days, but still that's probably gonna be at least 2 months of gameplay. So I'll only be going to Valheim after that. The invitation comes from a dude that, in my eyes at least, has been a valuable member of the SCUM community, and he's helped a lot of people, myself included, both in the game and IRL. So I take it as a bit of a privilege that he asked me. So I'm going to be doing that. And then Valheim is on pause. All right, are we good? We're good. All right, next run. You hold control and then use the scroll wheel. So when you're dragging things around, you hold the control button and scroll, and it'll change. We've got 10 minutes left on that fuse. Come on, hurry up. Back to your hidey hole. I don't have all day. We've still got 8 minutes on our fuse. I'm just going to go and put a fresh one in. He's taking forever. All right, now we've got 20 minutes. Oh, can you fuck off with all these MP5s? Fucking worst game in the bloody game. The worst gun in the game. Do we not have any more advanced? RPG M249. The MP5's driving me crazy. Did we search a top? Yeah. Oh, we're 2-0 so far as RPGs are concerned. I want that. Right, let's go and dump this. Do the last one. And we're making good time. We've still got an hour and a half on the card. We can do F and G upstairs. And then we've got all of the depositories done. I mean, we could even check E to see if we find some more screwdrivers. Yeah, that's perfect. That's more than 50%. Glitchy motherfucker, give me my arrows back. And now we have a blue card. Unfortunately. You fucking kidding me? I turned the fucking thing off. I either forgot to turn the fucking thing off or someone came in as messing around with us. I rarely forget to turn that fucking thing off. Great, we got fucking Brenner coming. I wouldn't open it in one sitting. I wouldn't recommend it, and I wouldn't normally do it, but Brenner's coming. I need to get the other side of that fucking door now. I dropped all the shit because it's still going to be there. And it was weighing me down. We'll go back for it when things have cooled down. I find it hard to believe I fucking forgot to turn the fucking fuse off. I'm religious about that. I did. I went back and checked the stream. I 100% did. I went CBA and the A even flicked up and down again. And I noticed it and I flicked it off. I turned those fucking fuses off. That fuse shouldn't have been blown. Asshole. That's why you got to have your wits about you and know your mechanics. So even when shit hits the fan, you know what? You can identify when you need to take action and do it as quickly as possible without having to, without hesitation and without faffing around. Opening the bunker door manually causes a shitload of noise. If you absolutely have to do it, then really only try and only do it with the second one in one sitting. Is if you start opening and you stop and you wait for noise to chill, you start opening and you stop, you can open it manually without alerting any razors or getting Brenner. But I was a little impatient there and I let it run for a little too long before cancelling, and we got Brenner's attention as well as the rest of them. So I was like, at that point, fuck it. We run for it, and then I open the second door as quickly as possible. Right, let's go and pick up our spoils, shall we, that we had to dump to save our lives. Oh. Right, last run. And we'll take care of the F and G depositories that we left for the end in the kill box. Where did you come from, eh? Why don't you bugger off? Off. It's off. Stay down, bitch. It's going to give us a little over 10 minutes. Fresh 800 is going to give us 15 minutes. Let's just do that and then we'll use up the rest of that. Oh, we got another 1,000. Okay, cool. I was wondering where that other 1,000 was showing up from in the list. That was lucky. Oh, yes. I feel like making tonight. I feel like making tonight. I feel like making tonight. Let's go and get the other side. Before we go wasting any on an iron. Hey, Beef. Morning, mate. Welcome back. It is indeed. Oh, and another spring. We've got 2 of those now. I'm really looking forward to see what it is Heather she has in mind for those. We've got 2 of them now. It's a custom item for a system that they're going to be introducing eventually, where there's going to be springs and there's going to be cogs, and you can only find them in Brenner armories, kill boxes, and cargo drops. And it's going to be part of a system where, similar to with the memory modules, where you can up your intelligence with the memory module. With the springs and the cogs, you can up your strength and your constitution. So they're making their own system in the game to replace what's lacking at the moment, because the devs provided a way of increasing your intelligence, but as far as strength and constitution goes, you're left to your own devices with the current shit mechanics. And they're making a custom way to be able to increase that artificially. That's a lot of fucking beeping going on, man. It's a lot of beeping and a lot of laughing. Give me my arrows. That's a lot of fucking beeping going on. Right. Yet another M82. Not complaining. Right. Another spring. Right. I say we go for the kill box. Get it out of the way. And then anything we want to do, we've only got things left on the top floor. Yeah, we've got F and G depositories to do, so even if it takes the card away from us, by the time we're done in the kill box, there's going to be, I don't know, about 10-15 minutes left on that key card. That's going to be more than enough to do at least one of them, and then if it runs out, we'll get another one. I just don't want to have to wait a shitload of time for another blue card so that we can get out after the kill box. We'll get it out of the way. Right. Do we have any? Oh, we're going to have to do it. We're going to have to do it mainly with thick gloves. It's not cool, but it is what it is. I am taking 2 yellows. I'm not particularly great with thick gloves. And we'll take all of these. We're going to go and kill a mech, so we're going to get 3 more yellows after this once we killed him anyway, so we can make up for what we use here easily. Right, what else do I want? How many gloves did I put in? Let's put some more gloves in. Can always throw them away if we need to. Make space. We don't need any of the fuses. We need our respirator instead of our stogie. No stogie required. And Don't need that. All those. And we'll leave some of this behind just so that we make extra space. Right, and then how many picks? Was that 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 40, 4, 8, 12, 16, 18, 28. So that's 68. $88. We've got mask. Oh. And take that off as well, just in case we find one inside. Excuse me, darling. Right. Let's get this knocked out, shall we? Let me put a bit of a filter on for you guys. And without the NVGs, it's kind of hard to see. Where the fuck is SCUM? There it is. Filters. Gamma. There you go. It's off. Hey, Yoss. Morning, mate. Right on time.
Welcome, dear convicts. This is Killbox, a place where we make your dreams become nightmares. I hope you don't die too early and spoil our family telly time. Here are the rules. You've got 15 minutes to show us how skillful you are. Otherwise, the whole world will find out how your corpse looks like.
That was a rat's nest.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. They say the more the merrier. So let's make it a party.
Again? We got that shit last time. Fuck am I going to do with all of those? What's that? Rusty.
I want to inform everyone that we are upgrading Killbot systems with improved acoustics and blood drainage. It's getting a bit boring. Here, have a bit of entertainment.
Gold. Silver. Good that we got that, because the fucking gloves broke.
I want to remind everyone that the new Killbox memorabilia keychain can be found in our store. Order yours now. It's getting a bit boring. Here, have a bit of entertainment.
I'm not going all the way. I'm not going to waste this entire screwdriver on the gold. I'm going to do one more try. That's it. I'm not wasting that. All it is a completed C4. We've got no use for completed C4s anyway. And we've already got a whole bunch of them.
Was harmed during the filming of this show. They say the more the merrier. So let's make it a party.
Stay down, bitch. Time.
And that would be all. The only thing left here is a swift and painless death provided by our lasers. I highly recommend it.
Bye, Mr. Razor.
10 seconds mark. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're out. Now we can deal with these. I used more than I was hoping to. I kind of locked in a bit and I wasn't paying attention to how many we'd already blasted through. But we got out alive. That's the main thing. Can we not bandage that after we put burn gel on it? We can. Right. Take some antibiotics. Oh. Taking the mask off might help. I need to sell these mines and claymores to the PvPers. Like, I'll hold on to a handful because both are, well, actually all three are quest items, but we've gotten this twice now. Laters, mate. Have fun. Appreciate you stopping by. Okie dokie. We don't need a screwdriver or the picks anymore. We'll hold on to that. That can go there. We don't need the gloves. Is that full? Oh, yeah, of course, because we put our gun in there, didn't we? Oh, no, we put our gun in the other one. Why is this full already? Let's get my stogie. I guess we're just going to have to put it all in this one, aren't we? Right, busted. No, I'm just going to chuck it in there. Fuck it. Right, are we back to normal? Almost. We're still missing the rest of the stuff from there. Where the hell did I put that? Oh, we had that there and that there. And then what else did we have here? We had more meds, didn't we? Fucked if I know. Anyway, let's open our Christmas present, shall we? And see what Killbox Santa gave us. Another M16. And an M1. Whoopie-doo. Ramesh is going to have plenty of time to... Or Alfred. Ramesh is the one in the bank. At home, we have Alfred. Alfred's going to have plenty of time to look it over when he's looking after the house. Okay, that's basically back to normal. We've still got 14 minutes. That's more than enough time to do G. We don't need the card to do F. We'll do those, and then we've basically done an abandoned bunker in its entirety again. All 3 Brenner armories, all depositories, all armories, and kill box. Inside of 3 hours. As when we went into the kill box, there was a little over an hour left on the green card, but that gets taken from you and used up when you open the kill box. Oh. Yeah, we didn't have the green card, did we? I'm surprised we were even able to hack it. Get you guys when we come back. Fuckers are everywhere, man. There's laughing and beeping coming from everywhere. Not surprised. That was a rat's nest. Try and rush me, will you? Think again. We've probably got like 6 or 7 of them. And we're constantly doing abandoned bunkers. At least every other bunker we do, we get another new one. I've just been sitting on them for ages. I'm like, we might as well start using it for something. There's no point letting it just sit there, go to waste. Oh, thank you. I didn't even have to open it. You're too kind. I didn't even need to go and change the fuse or the switch or anything. For some reason it was open. Alright. Still got 9 minutes on the card. Right, let's go home and get our RPGs, shall we? I left the blue card there because I want to close. We're completely done now. We did F and G. We did all the other depositories when we first started. We did both sides. We got the armories. We got Brenner. We got the kill box. And we got the charge on the gold memory module that we found. All right. Did this all of a sudden roll over and become the active bunker? It did. Okay, so we have to come back here to do the mech. That's handy. We did it with a card while it was inactive, and it all of a sudden became active. It's weird though. See, this is the thing that weirds me out. I remember when we first came here, I put the green card aside on purpose and went up to the door to see if it was the active one or not, and it said unavailable for 22 hours. And now it says it's active. Like, is it because the activity from the green card is still keeping it available? Okay, so we have to hurry. We've got maybe 40 minutes. The green, even though we used up the green card to get into the, whatchamacallit, the kill box, it still had a little bit of activity left on it. So it's probably that. All right, so we're not going to fuck around putting anything away when we go home. We can do that at the end. We need to rush home and pick up our other 3 RPGs and hope that we get a drop ship. I know I said if we'd get enough 50 BMG and RPGs together, we'd wait until Sunday to use them, and then whatever kill box card we get we'll use on Mech Monday, but I'm like a little kid. I see RPGs, I want to shoot. Mech needs to go boom. how many PG-7s would you like with your launcher, sir? Yes. And this godforsaken steering bug could fuck off. I can barely, it's like piloting a boat. Much better. It's not fishtailing all over the fucking place. Ow. Let's piss off the puppets. All right, Alfred. We got a launcher, didn't we? This does come in handy that we did it so quickly, and there is time still left on that card that it's active. We get to kill the mech here as well, instead of having to go looking for the one that does actually happen to be active right now. I just hope enough time has passed overall, next to the fact that we left the area, that the dropship cooldown is off now. So when we go to hack the door and fuck it up, one will actually come. We've got to be careful with the bumper. That thing's about to fall off. Oh, this is the bunker where... This is the bunker where the mech gets dropped at the end of the road, isn't it? And he's actually going to shoot at us. Right, there's the launcher. There's the other 3 rockets. Switch out for a completely fresh Phoenix Tears. Meds are okay. Locked and loaded. Single shot is enough. Well, actually, we're going to... Well, yeah, we'll leave that on burst. Locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. Let's do this. Doors are open. Still active. Hack card reader. Fuck it up. Playtime! Secret bunker. Interesting. Got to get a picture for the album. That's actually good. If we'd gotten a, I mean, the only way it could have been better is if we got an abandoned bunker card, then we'd be able to go off and do that. But at least this way the card isn't going to waste, because I wouldn't have gone to do a normal bunker outside of Mech Monday. All right, that can go back there. You guys all go in there together with your glorious black and yellow friends. And we're even up some screwdrivers. Lovely. Do we have enough on us? Yeah, we've got exactly enough to do the secret bunker. It's not in, oh, it's exactly enough space. Right, no tuna salad. My dude deserves a fucking cheeseburger after all of that. You're kidding? No tuna salad for this warrior. There you go. Get that down you. Mech killing maniac doesn't get to eat tuna. You fucking kidding me? Breakfast champions at. Cheeseburger, and we'll wash it down with a bit of whiskey. Things couldn't get any more American if a fucking bald eagle landed on our car. All right. Oh, and we might want to fix that, eh? Before we lose it. A4. Oh. Let me check something. I think that's like D4. Here I am happy that, oh, it's a secret bunker. I think that is, oh, it's not. Oh, thank God. Because I thought it was inside of the PvP zone. Because the secret bunker in D4 is about here, where the old, but like they put the secret bunkers where the entrance to the old bunkers were. Yeah, all the bunkers that they removed, they replaced with secret bunkers, and they just put them in the same place where the old bunker used to be. Yeah, so even if you get a secret bunker card to D4, you're not out of the woods because you have to go into the PvP zone to go to it. For a minute there, I thought that A4 was the same, that it's within the naval zone, but it isn't. It's up here. So we've got a little bit of a drive ahead of us. And you're going to have to bear with me for just another moment because I want to check something on Discord. Right. There we go. Apologies. I had to take care of that. Now we've got a little bit of double vision from the whiskey. The drunkenness is wearing off. Like that. The ghost thing you see in the image, where you get like double vision. That's from the alcohol. The more you drink, the stronger it is. And even though I know for a fact that we're facing west, yeah, we're facing damn near exactly west, the disorientation is telling us that we're actually looking north. Until that wears off, yeah, the disorientation is going to throw you off on what the compass says. It's good to know if you do use the compass for orientation, because you can get drunkenness even like if you do a lot of cooking and you use all of the optional ingredients like wine and you eat some of that food, you'll get drunkenness from having eaten that food. And you might be in the middle of nowhere trying to figure out how the fuck to get home, thinking you're going north because you keep looking at the compass and it says north after eating some spaghetti bolognese, for example, and you wonder why you find yourself in a naval base, which is south. Which is why I prefer to orient myself in general just with things in game. Depending on whether you're in the northern or the southern area, you can use the mountains to determine whether you're going north or south, because you'll be able to see the mountains from very, very far away. And east and west is easy because the sun rises in the east and sets in the west, just like in real life. And even if you can't see the sun because it's overcast. Most of the time you're going to be able to see that thing off in the distance coming out of the power plant, and that's on the far east side of the map. If you're moving towards that, you're going east. If you don't see it, you're going west. If you're not going north or south. It would be nice if the drunkenness would hurry up and go away, because I would like to know slightly more precisely where we're going. Oh, and we've still got that quest to do. Last bullet for Gregor. We have to interact with that thing at the shooting range. We might as well do that. That's on the way. C4 puppet. There's the thing we have to interact with. There's Laughing Boy. Does Laughing Boy have any friends? He does indeed. Right, that's that done. And another C4 part gathered. Now let's make our way to the secret bunker. We'll go this way. We'll get some gas. We might get lucky with another C4 puppet or an NPC. So we did that entire bunker without getting a single NPC again. We've still got to kill one for that other quest, that click-clack silence. Where is everyone? There's Sweetheart. You got any C4 friends around? No C4 friends. Alright, let's move on then. We are going to have to strip down though, as we're going to get super hot in the Mediterranean at this rate. I don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, we forgot to reload. We go to quarry. Hang our left. I'm going to give that a nice strong 8.5 out of 10. That was nice and clean. We'll stick to the roads from here. Are we still drunk? No. Okay, good. There we are. Four screwdrivers, plenty of picks. We haven't had that in a while. That's going to be a VHS with all the trimmings. Oh, AWM this time. Okay. Oh, vampire. Interesting. Alright, and this is going to be a VHS BG with some 40 mics. Oh, we got the TNT version again. Alright, nice. Spicy pineapples. And fuck all. Right. We're this far south, we might as well stop by the B4 trader and do some trading. Get some quests knocked out and sell some shit. Right, let me just turn the filter off. Sun's going to be coming up soon anyway. It's not that dark out here. Let's just go to the road, shall we? Alright, we'll get started here then. No. I want to get rid of some of our guns. So our backpack's full of shit. And our bunker boxes. Alright. I don't want that. I don't want that. What did we put on there? Yeah. That can stay. I I don't want that. Yeah, that can stay. I've got so many ACOGs at home, I don't know what to do with them anymore. I'm just going to start getting rid of them. Right. First round picks. Let's get rid of this.
Hello.
Keeping the AWM. What's that all about?
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Right. 8 grand in the bank. What have you got for us?
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
RPK. That I can do. And is that it? I thought we had more unlocked. B4. Oh, we only have to do 1 to get tier 3. Okay, so let's go get that RPK for him.
Welcome, stranger. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Here you go. Tier 3 at long last. What do you have? Assemble a C4. I can do that. Get 2 smoke grenades and something to play music. A boombox or a radio should do. ×3. Oh, I've got a radio. I've totally got a radio. And I've been putting smoke nades aside on purpose. Alright, so we need to bring a C4,
for work.
a radio, and some smoke nades. Nice. You having a party or something? 1 C4, some smoke nades, and a radio.
What's up? If you're trying to rob, looking for work, here is what I got for you. Looking for work, here is what I got for you.
Lovely jubbly.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
And we could buy some TNT and more spicy pineapples if we wanted, because we get that as a reward for handing in the C4. But we've got plenty.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Right. Let's just double check. Go through these boxes, see what else we want to sell. Nothing in there. That we're going to sell at the general trader. We don't need these. Or that. Oh, wait. We don't have many of those. We've got a whole bunch of the other type, though. Get rid of that. Guess we'll get rid of that. And what do we have here? Bag of heads. Empty bag. That's at the general trader. We've already got like 6 scars. We've got like 7 or 8 M16s. Take the attachments off. We'll get rid of that as well.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed. Guns come on. That thing registered.
What's up, mate?
Kidding. Nobody cares.
You didn't do anything lately that you could have gotten a concussion or something, did you? That sounds a bit out of sorts. There's another 6 grand. Right. Bye, come on. Let's go say hello to Ivan.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost. Need this done. Take it or leave it.
We have to go to the airport to do the other part of that. I don't really want to do that now. That's a walkabout that we're not going to finish today. So what's that? 10 metal, 30 metal. And oil filter.
Stop wasting
or a car repair kit. We'll just do the metal. We should be able to scrape together 30 metal from here. That's already 10. 12. 15. 17. And put that away now that we have the custom quest. So that 20. 10 more. Oh, another boombox. I'll take that. Although it's a boombox or a radio, and that thing is huge. I think I'd rather just collect radios. What's that? 30. An oil filter. Or a car repair kit. I don't think we've got any oil filters left. No. No oil filters. I'll give him that repair kit. It's only got 2 uses on it anyway.
How's it hanging?
We got a bit to the left today.
Need this done. Take it or leave it. Great. Take your reward and go. Need this done. Take it or leave it.
And I couldn't possibly leave without leaving you your tip. It's been such a long time. Don't look. I can't go when you look. Get back to wrenching whatever it is. There you go. Cheek. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed the ashtray. I'll do better next time. Right, and now let's go over to Errol.
Welcome, welcome. Feel
All right,
free to
Baldy.
help me with these.
Dildo, banjo. Well, I don't have a fridge. I've got a hiking backpack. And I'll check, but I think we handed in our last banjo, the last one. So, dildo, hiking backpack, 10 puppet eyes if we don't have a banjo.
That's disappointing. Hope you change your mind. Have a nice day.
Where'd all the dildos go? There they are. Dildo. No banjo. Hiking backpack. Oh. Hiking backpack. Was that puppet eyes? No banjo.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? Could you help me with these?
That's one thing I'm going to be pushing to do on Luth's server when on the challenge. Even some of the vanilla quests, like that hiking backpack quest, give you thievery XP. So I'm going to be pushing to do as many of the vanilla quests that give you other stuff. That is a vanilla one, isn't it? Or was that a custom one? I wasn't paying attention. Was the little icon in the corner of the page? I should really know my vanilla quest at this point, shouldn't I? Hiking backpack. It is a vanilla quest, but I don't see any mention of what's it called? Modern day looters. Is that what we just completed?
That's disappointing. Hope you change your mind.
No, that's custom. Okay, never mind. That's custom. Yeah, it's got the little logo here. That's custom. Well, that's a shame. I was kind of hoping there's something that would actually give us XP.
Could you help me with these?
Dildo. And some puppet eyes.
Help me with these? Here's what I got.
All right. Let's go and say hello to Dolores.
New clientele. Step right up.
All right, darling. What you got for me today? Arrow tips I can do. How close are we to tier 3? Oh, we're miles away.
Welcome, friend.
All right. Do we need anything? We don't have any exhaustion, so we don't need any coffee. It has to be raining, doesn't it?
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome.
Turn the
Feel
rain
free to
off.
browse around. Here's what I got.
Add an option in here to turn the rain off. Baldy? All right. Say hello to the likely lads.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
So 5 animal guts, 20 bones, and 3 animal skin.
Ah, stop wasting my time.
5, 20, and 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 20, and then 3 animal skins. 1, 2, 3.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these? Good job, son. Keep up the good work. Good job, son. Keep up the good work.
All right, next.
Well, now, let's get hunting.
Five mutant skin. And we'll pick that one up again. We have to kill 5 animals with a bow or a crossbow, and then we'll get ourselves yet another black line compound bow as a backup. And then we'll have 3. All right, 5 animal skin.
I need you to be as quick as you can with this one. That's a crew. You come back in one. There's nothing here. Hey ho, compadre. Welcome. Okay. Now, what can I do you for? You come see me when you need some money. You wanna lend me a hand with some of these?
All right. All right, laters, mate. Swiftly moving on.
That's a crew. You come back in one.
Let's see what Mr. Chow wants.
Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Pressure dressing. Oh, it's a shame we don't have any of those depleted containers on us. That's decent money. We've got like 3 or 4 of them at home. Scalpel, scissors, syringe, rags, alcohol. Alright, we might as well. Simple enough. Cut something up. We have everything else. And then we want a pressure dressing and 4 normal dressings.
There are lives at stake here.
It just said alcohol, didn't it? Not isopropyl. So we can hand in any kind of booze. We can use this booze here, at least. Scissors. Where's the scalpels? Syringe. Scalpel. Rags. And what was the other one? What was the rest of it? That was the custom, was it? That was the other one, and then it was... I've fucking forgotten already. It's been a long day. What else did you want, mate?
I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these.
Sterile dressing, a pressure dressing. We have one of those on us anyway. Right. Scalpel, scissors, syringe, rags, alcohol. Yeah.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
We don't have any other alcohol on us, do we? No. Okay. Oh, hang about. That pressure dressing that we've got on us is a brand new one. I'm not handing that in. You can heal C4s. Oh, they're all brand new. Oh, okay. You can heal C4s if you've got a high enough. If you've got high enough medical skill, you can heal C4s with just one of those. Hey Taro, morning mate.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these. We could really use your help with these. Never mind about the expiration date. Those are fake anyway. Remember to...
Right, now let's go check on Ramesh.
Greetings, valued customer.
I guess we just do kill puppets. We're gonna hang out here for a bit. A dude that wants to buy a memory module or two is logging in and is on his way. We'll wait for him here. Let's grab the modules. 2 of them. Let's give him the gold ones. He should be here any minute. He lives just above the B4 trader. Perfect timing. He has to come here to put them on anyway. That's another 100,000 in the bag. You know what? We forgot to sell all of this to the general trader. We don't need this anyway. While we wait, we can grab that. Is he blind? Holly?
Na most már működik, nem volt rajta az a hülye mikrofon.
Ja. Nekem meg föl kellett tolnom a hangerőt, mert a streamelek, ezt leszoktam venni teljesen a beszédet, nehogy ilyen hülye gyerekek mindenfélét belepofázzanak. YouTube nem szereti.
Nem díjazza, ja.
Akkor áttolod a lét? 100 gempa, 100 000 gempa.
Már tolom is. Épp azt akartam nekik.
They have an in-game pay command, so you don't have to fuck around with cash, and you don't get your pants pulled down.
Világ ment.
Ott is van 2 darab aranyszem. Köszönöm szépen.
Én is köszönöm. Hát nem lesz meg az 5, mert egy 3,9 van ugye most. Mert kilőttek a faszba, hülye dropnál valamelyik nap. Vagy én öltem meg magamat, mert nem tudom, azt 0,1-et levettek a csük. De mindegy. 4,9 se rossz.
Hát mi az? Nem kell, hogy mi az 0,5 legyen. Ha akarsz majd még egyet, azt még rá tudod tolni, és akkor kiegészíti azt a 0,1-et.
Hát most ha 0,1-ér vegyek 3, még egyet.
Hát,
szerint 0,1, ugye 5-ig megy csak fő, nem? Vagy tovább?
5-ig, 8-ig föl lehet vinni, de ideglenesen a Razertől. Amikor megölsz egy Razert, akkor kapod azokat a kis ampullákat. És attól függ, hogy milyen szintű az ampulla, az 1-es szintű 1 intelligenciát ad, a 2-es szintű 2, stb. És van egy 3-as szintű, és ha megiszod a 3-as szintűt, és 5 intelligenciád van, akkor 8 lesz. És minél magasabb az intelligenciád, annál több XP-t kapsz. Az a jó benne, hogyha ha valamit föl akarsz vinni, mindegy mi az, még a erőnléted is, akkor az a legjobb, ha van 3-asod, megiszod, mielőtt valami nagy XP dolgot csinálsz, és akkor sokkal jobb a XP szorzód. És miután megittál egy 3-ast, nem kell mindig 3-ast inni, elég 1-eseket inni, és akkor folyamatosan fenntartja. Tehát elméletileg, ha ilyen 20 percenként megiszol egy 1-est, az végtelenségig lehet 8 intelligenciád.
Az igen. Na, ezt sem tudtam.
Az jó kihasználni, ha mit tudom én, építesz, vagy valami, előtte megiszol egy 3-ast, magadnál tartasz egy pár 1-es, időnként betolsz egy 1-est, és akkor sokkal jobb a szorzód, hogyha a engineering, vagy valami egyéb skillt föl akarsz fejleszteni, mert akkor minél magasabb az intelligenciád, annál több XP-t kapsz.
Ja. Rendben, köszi a segítséget.
Szívesen.
Hát jó van, hát most Razerért nem fogok lemenni, tegnap is egy A3 bunkerkartja, az ment a levesbe. Számkörül senkinek se. Én meg egyedül nem megyek még le, mert a kamuflázs is, meg a stílt is lófaszom van.
Hát én is a izére tartogatom. Most, hogy bevezette a havas azokat a meg hétfőket, ha kapok egyet, akkor arra igyekszem időzíteni, hogy amikor a sima bunkerek nem PvP zóna.
Ja. Hát a stíl csak 42% basicbe. A kamuflázs az meg médiumban 15, úgyhogy még azzal nagyon nem körrézelek kell harcolni.
Nekem meg annyi se, úgyhogy... Na jó van, megyek! Jó okulást!
Köszi. Ciao.
Cső. For some strange reason, he lost 0.1. He says he was at the drop.
Oh, good here, friend. Welcome. Feel free to browse around.
He was at the drop the other day, and there was a bit of an issue. He was inside the drop when the server crashed, and then when it came back online, he was physically in the same place, but the drop wasn't there because on the server restart, the drop always disappears, and he had 0.1 less intelligence for some weird reason. Right.
Let's see what you have.
That's another nearly 9 grand right there. Well, we're getting close to 1.5 million.
Make sure to stop by again.
If we keep this up, we'll have as much fame alone as the top 3 people below us together. Where'd the car go? Oh, I drove over there, didn't I? I need to go to bed. I'm going crazy. Get in the car. Don't go for a jog. Oi, in the car. We still need to kill some NPCs, don't we? Let's see if this police station will spawn us some NPCs. No, that's puppets. Yeah, and he also said, like, for those of you that have been watching for the last few days, we'd had trouble finding cards lately. Like today, the fact that we found that card was a bit of a surprise. But for the couple of days previous, we were going to police station after police station after police station and not finding anything. And he said he was sitting on three kill box cards that just expired. That's why we don't. That's why the cards aren't out there. It would be like it. I'm gonna. Can you fuck off, puppets? I'm trying to talk. I'm going to make a suggestion that they add the key card to the trader. Like, a lot of servers do it, that you can sell it for, let's say, like 10 grand or so. I mean, if you find another player that will buy it, they'll give you 20 grand for it. But it would be useful if players that, one, don't play at the same kind of time as the players that are doing the keycard trading, yeah, could make use of it. Or just in general, like maybe even the PvP dudes that buy up the cards don't buy all of them all the time. Yeah, for those that don't want to do the kill boxes because they're inexperienced or they just don't want to. Like, I can do a kill box just fine, but I don't want to go to the PvP zone because I don't want to put up with that. And if I can't find someone to sell it at stupid o'clock in the morning because there's no one on, I could sell it to the thing for like 10 grand. It wouldn't be as much as if you sell it to a player, but at least it's something. And then it's out of the world, and then it goes back into the pool of cards that can be spawned again. And then you aren't opening up police stations one after the other and not coming across anything. Don't drop them. I mean, depending on who comes on, like who just came on. There's Justice. Justice for sure would buy it. Yeah, so he's sometimes on at the kind of time that you're on. Gunza would probably buy it, and Archangel would probably buy it, and then there's a guy called where is it, Mundo. He's on at the same kind of times that you're on as well. So there's probably going to be at least one player on eventually that buys them up when you're on. And they'll pay. I mean, it's better to hold on to it and then try and sell it to a player for 20 grand than just throwing it away. If you want it, and then if you haven't been able to sell it for a couple of hours, then you can still always just drop it on the floor. Give yourself the opportunity to sell it. I mean, 20 grand is 20 grand. It's nothing to sniff at. They used to be worth more. It's just they don't have the fully customized loot tables in there. Well, they are somewhat customized, but they aren't as high-end customized as they used to be. But they used to be worth like 30, 40 grand depending on who you were selling it to. But since the loot's been toned down a bit, they're only worth 20. Why am I in the middle of a forest again? Why don't I just stay on the roads? When I'm not paying attention, I'm just on autopilot, I default to going through the forest. And I'm surprised when I keep losing bumpers. Another glorious day in paradise. All right, we're nearly at home. Can't squish Alfred. Right. There's one thing I want to check. We got a whole bunch. We got a whole bunch more 50 BMG. I want to see just how much we collected. Do we have any in here? Right. To the armory. Not going to go through it all. I just want to double check on the BMG. Put on the 223 scope, because if we do ever get round to using it, that 223 scope's more than enough, and the M82 scope's a quest item. We might even have enough to do 2. I didn't think we'd get this much together that quickly. That's 200. 300. 310, 330, 340, 350. Okay, so it's not enough for two, but we're close. We're close. We need 420 to take down two mechs. So that 100, 200, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 300, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 352. Oh, 362, because that's loaded already. So we're not far off. If we have another, if we have half as good a day in the next installment, we'll have enough to take down two mechs with BMG instead of RPGs. That would be cool. And we've got plenty of mags. We could load all of the mags. All we'd have to do is reload and shoot, reload and shoot. We wouldn't even have to faff around with reloading the mag itself. So we'd need a weapon cleaning kit and 22 mags fully loaded, which we've got easily. I think if we're this close to two, I'm gonna hold out. We'll get enough together to do two of them, and then we'll just do it back to back. We'll kill two fuckers. Two for the price of one. Right, I'm gonna leave that there. I'll go through it off stream. I'm not gonna bore everyone with that. I'm gonna put my boy to bed, and I'm gonna do the same thing with myself, because we're already 7.5 hours in, and today is a national holiday here, so I'm gonna go and say hello to my brother and see what they're going to be doing for the holiday. Maybe we can get some barbecuing going and have something to drink. So I'm going to say goodbye to everyone, all you wonderful people. Appreciate you all for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. Hope you enjoyed. We got up to plenty today. Did yet another successful complete abandoned bunker, including kill box. Killed a mech. Had all sorts of fun. And there's plenty more to look forward to. So I'm going to say goodbye to all of you wonderful people. I probably won't be streaming this evening because it's a national holiday here. I'm going to chill. Take some time away. Touch grass. Get some fresh air. I recommend you do the same thing. So, have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Stay safe. Have fun. Happy gaming. And I'll see you all on Friday. Ciao. Adios. See you, everyone.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're Trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.